Hello? Hi? Can you guys hear me? Huh. I'm wondering if OBS updated again because my mic got disconnected again. This always happens, I swear. Kill the Big Lady Day? Yeah, it is Kill the Big Lady Day. Can fix her. I do actually really like this fight. It makes Millie cry, but I cried everything so bad metric. See. I do need a couple minutes. I'm sorting out some work things that I just got notified about. That is not part of my main job. What was it? This past... so stupid. Yesterday... So what was it? Yesterday, I was supposed to have a meeting for some side work that I'm doing, and it got cancelled after I ended stream because we hadn't gotten back documents that we needed for the job. And lo and behold, today we get, like, literally, I think, like, as I got home, I got a notification from our group leader saying, oh, we got the documents, or we got some of the documents that we needed, so we need to rearrange our meeting. So I think it's gonna happen next Sunday, which is totally great. I hate rearranging my schedule last minute, especially when these things have been planned out for like ages in advance. Annoying. So very, very annoying. I need to add it to my calendar before I forget. I need to stay up to 2 a.m. Wait, why? There he is, no pants on. What? Oh. There he has pants on. Except they're the... What is it? The Cointrails ruffled skirt. So the skirt doesn't show with the top. 'Cause it's your birthday. Oh my goodness. Right. I have 2 calendars. I need to make sure that this meeting is marked on both of them, or else I'm going to not make it to that meeting. Also, we have another slight issue. I had such a big lunch today that I was not hungry by the time that I got home. I'm still also not hungry. Like, I still feel so full from lunch. That I feel on the borderline sick. Poke? I had poke yesterday though. I have food. I have food at home. I'm just worried that I may get hungry midstream. Oh, Choco's back. Poke is always my not hungry suggestion. Except Pokeballs here are like ginormous. And I actually get full off of it. I don't mind eating Poke again. Poke is like one of the foods that I can actually eat often enough. Sorry. No, you're fine. Oh, I think I need something lighter than Poke though. The point was you can pick at it. Yeah. You know what I don't like about Poke though is that it doesn't like it doesn't keep well as leftovers because of the rice. Because having cold rice is not like cold refrigerated ice is, I mean, rice is not ideal ice. Okay. I have added my meeting to next week's calendar. I am moving this over here. Okay, I have so many tasks for Wednesday because I'm not going into work tomorrow. No! Okay. I like wonton soup as a light meal, but I don't think I would have that. I've never been able to find wonton soup easily, except for at like Din Tai Fung. Why don't I just get a smoothie for dinner or something along that line? You know what? Fair. I could also make like something light, maybe after if I get like extremely hungry. Maybe we cut MSQ Monday short because I do also have a 12-hour stream for tomorrow. I have a lot of snacks actually. What? I have a lot of snacks at home. I have cereal, Pop-Tarts, popcorn, donuts, chips. But I feel munchy. I'll just munch on something, I guess. MSQ Monday always getting yeah. And I also have like an unlimited supply of side content to do. Hi Ryu, welcome in. Let me... Oh, whoops. I was ready to start stream and then got notified about my work thing, so... Let me pull up my... Let me pull up potato model. Should be here. Happy birthday, Sandra, or almost birthday, not sure which time zone. It's still almost birthday. It is about 5 hours out. It's 4 hours and about 15-ish minutes. Yeah. My birthday stream is on my actual birthday, at least here in Korea. Happy birthday in 5 hours. I'll be at work when it gets there then. I see. Thank you, Nat. Snacks, sweet corn, Pop-Tarts, sweet corn cereal, sweet corn chips, sweet corn. It's cute. I do have sweet corn. Except, you know what? Man, now that you said sweet corn, you know what sounds good? Corn cheese. Korean, the like corn cheese dish, except I don't have cheese at home. I ate it all. Maybe I'll just order some like pub food and just munch. Corn on pizza, huh? Oh, Yeah. No, I just want corn and cheese. Anyways, man. My eyes are itchy. Hang on, I need my allergy eye drops. Be right back, real quick. Corn cheese, as in like elote? Kind of, but not really. Like, think about like if you took all the corn off the cob and made basically what elote is, but with more cheese. I make my corn cheese just like elote, but like overload on cheese. And it's not just like the sprinkled cheese, like the Parmesan that they put on it. We use, Koreans use, mozzarella. The fake mozzarella. The kind that can be microwaved and melted. That sounds like a tummy ache waiting to happen. It's so good though. But even if I'm lactose sensitive, it's so good. But the good thing is, I swear up and down that because Asians in general have a very hard time with lactose as they grow up, that except for milk, like straight milk, all dairy products do not have lactose in them. Because I can eat any amount of cheese here in Korea if it's Korean brand cheese, but I can't drink milk unless I buy lactose-free milk. Maybe that's why everything is so sweet. Maybe, but I don't see why that would be. Just taking the lactose out of everything make it sweeter. 4 hours 17 minutes to be exact. Wait. What was 4 hours and 17 minutes? This is like a few more hours. Yeah. It's like mayonnaise, corn kernels, and cheese melted together. Yeah. Corn cheese is nice. Isn't it normally mozzarella? Yes. Yeah. Maybe their lactose-free milk is sweeter. Is it? Well, I can't drink regular milk, so I can't test this out. They break lactose into glucose and lactose, which doesn't trigger lactose sense. I'd see. Anyways, my eyes are itchy. I need to go get my eye drop. Okay, I'm back. I did do my dailies before I got on, so dailies are done. Let me double check and see if Bugs is still caught up to us. Not even safe as a milking because we have ticks that can force you to go vegan. What? Insane. I think bugs may have fallen asleep. That's okay. Servers are as dead as servers can be. So let's see if let's see if Choco and Umbra can help us out. It is is it a trial or is it it's a trial, isn't it? Dungeon? Where is it? Trial. Although, they give you an allergy to meat and dairy. Oh, those ticks. Yeah, those ticks be dangerous. Hello, paranoid woman. Oh, what a name. And what a time to come into a conversation. Ah, right, Castro Fluminense. No! How likely is it that we're gonna be able to find 8 freaking people? Right when freaking servers just went back up. Oh god. I'm calling for help. Hang on. Cool. Umbra. Can you guys help with Astrum Luminous? Do I want a white mage today? Or do I want a red mage today? In Palace of the Dead. Frick, Umbra. Save and leave you go. Orange mage. I think I'll take... Why is my red mage like consistently just behind? That just means we play red mage. Oh my god, Umbra really did leave. I'm gonna force Choco to come along. If only Tabby was also around. Oh my god. I love how your key clicks are barely registering, making your model move. Oh! Shit, I still... Man, I still haven't fixed that. Hello? Tank? Oh my god. Seriously? More than 30 minutes of a wait time. Dear God. Don't tell me that was literally the first instance. That people had queued up for. Crazy. I had to move a bunch of stuff in the yard, so of course I saw literally every spider under the sun. Ew. Ew. Also, maybe I can get my... hang on. Let me see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Maybe I can get my noise gate up again. This shit disappeared last time that OBS updated. Filters. Noise gate. Hello? Let me test this out. Hopefully the settings are exactly what they were last time. Let me know if you guys can still hear my keyboard. Oh, it should be working. I don't think it spiked my... Zeracon! Zeracon! Do you have time? You queue in for Castor Fluminous. How did you go from an insta queue to almost 30-minute wait time? Well, servers did just come up, and this is Dynamis, so invite. Okay. So I have to leave the queue. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Oh my god! Literally, it was just one freaking tank. Please, 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 please. Healers and DPS. We can do this. I believe. Oh my god, one DPS. Oh my god. I should maybe turn my volume up.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
I forgot that I was a red mage and tried to do stuff as a healer.
Your end is near.
moving immediately. Got it. I didn't die, I just got damage. Didn't die.
Beg for mercy. Your death will be all the sweeter. In darkness blooms the spider lily. From mortal husk I rise anew. Suffused with night, I shall prevail. Beg for mercy.
Wait, was Moon supposed to be white? My bad. No music? Did I have the music off? Oh shit, I did.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
Freaking opposite, I swear.
Beg for mercy.
Oh my god. Did my rays not go through? You're kidding. it's my MP. I got this.
Suffuse with night, I shall prevail! Your end is near.
Opera!
In sunless gloom, black tendrils trail. No. Not yet. Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
Don't worry, I got it.
I'll grind you under my heel.
You're kidding. I was huh? Okay. You know what? Today's one of those days. I guess so. Thank you for the help. Choco said he dropped his chopsticks mid-fight. He's trying to eat.
You really must learn to finish the job. 'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down. My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. Will you
Shit.
surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
What was it? My such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer.
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build. Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine. The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith. No one alive loves him more than I!
What a psycho.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance. These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. Always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill. Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you. What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Osatsu will warn you, or Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate. Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Lord Xenos.
I gain an extra stab just to be sure. This is not the time!
Lord Xenos. I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
For peace?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting Viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face. You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord. My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
Take his shoes. No, just one more stab, just to make sure, you know?
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Take the kneecaps. Also, hello, Wolf. Welcome in. Also, hello, Tanya. Welcome in.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
I saw a vision of Asahi's past, or Xenos was behind this plot. Do we tell him? Spill the beans.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Or, you know, the fact that nobody seems to die in this goddamn expansion. There can only be one reason for Xenos to be alive and dead at the same time. What, he a dead man walking?
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
No, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, hello. Nunu threw us away again? Oh, unfortunate, Crisp. Welcome in. I arrived from Nunu's stream. Thank you for the shout out, Bugs, even though I was already here. Anyways, MSQ Monday. Yeah. We just... we dragged our way. We dragged our whole entire party got dragged through Castrum Fluminous. Anyways, welcome in. Hello. For those of you that do not already know me, my name is Sandra. You may have seen me around Nunu's stream. I am one of his mods. But I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. We are currently doing Stormblood 4.3 MSQ. So I ask that there be no spoilers. It is my first time going through this part, the story. And yeah, other games that we do for variety are Coral Island, Coffee Talk episode 2, and we did start a little to the left, but we haven't played it since we started it. Struggle bus through the fight. You know what? It'd be a struggle, okay? I love Tsukuyomi theme. Dragged. No way, it was easy peasy. Fight never went below 50% health. I haven't done the Tsukuyomi fight in over 3 years. Just wait for the X. We'll see. We gotta get through freaking Shinryu first, and what is it, the Monster Hunter one? Rathalos first before we get to this one. I think that's the order. Rathalos, yeah. Anyways, back to MSQ.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings. Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
This is your moment, or I believe in you, Alpha No. Where's option 3? I believe in you.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Wow, such confidence. You know, what I've learned this week is that we need some non-believers. We need some non-believers for shit to happen.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
I should have wiped us on the last bullet coils. We can't be having this. You're telling me you wanted to be in that fight for even longer? Yeah, sure, I'm willing to pay the price. Oh god. Ah, Alpha, no, you impulsive fool. I thought about trying to talk him out of it, but I know what I would say, if the rules were reversed. Stubbornness is something of a family trait. Maximus Effortless, thank you so much for the follow. Hang on just a second. My activity feed did not register that. Oh wait, that's right, he did with that funny yell. Oh wait, I'll be reckless? No, totally not. Not like he's been reckless at all this whole entire time. It's not like he jumped off a pier before. Oh wait, that's right, he did. That funny yell. Gosetsu dragged himself here from his sickbed, only to be greeted by the sight of Yotsuyu's corpse. I had not the words to comfort him. I knew Asai was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning? Think the Kami you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It's little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Not trying to steal my fucking ice cream. I'll take the ice cream for safety. Fuck off. Oh my god, that's the first time that we actually react back with an emote.
Ah, there you are.
That happens a lot more from now on. Wait, I'm so happy about that. We were so stiff in every single cutscene. Oh my god, what did he do?
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu. Don't leave us, Gosetsu. Safe travels.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord.
Ah, shit.
You have earned it 1,000 times over.
I have faith that you will find the best path with Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing. You have earned it 1,000 times over.
Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh, and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
I want a Doma where all will live in fear and none will live in laughter. Oh my. Thank you guys for that. It will be far too quiet without Gosetsu around. I wonder if we'll ever see him again. Oh, speaking of reunions, have you spoken with, Ihanashi? It turns out his father was among the returning conscripts. Gosetsu relinquished his duties with a grace befitting a samurai lord. I only hope that I can fill the void which he has left behind. Thank the Kami you spotted that cracked plank. That ship ended up bringing my father home. And the captain said, well, let's just say I'm not a pirate anymore. I'm going to live in Doma with my father. We're free. Oh, I forgot for a second who he was. Thank goodness he reminded me. I remember way back in the day, the first time I ever went awooga at Yotsu, Woogie sent the Joe-Cat clip in literal seconds, had that shit locked and loaded. So we just know you that well, Delta. Ah, Gosetsu. Rare journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, and yet, there is ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Lord Hien is expecting. May I show you in? With all that out of the way, Doma should be able to look forward to a period of relative calm. As for us, well, we have an intriguing story to tell everyone back at the Rising Stones. Lord Hien trained under Gosetsu from the day he was old enough to hold a sword. Though he smiled through all the farewells, none will feel his absence more keenly. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern. Mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alpha Notice and word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu. By building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess, I miss him already, but the thought that he has last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yotsu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother, and that truly have been their will. I cannot tell you. The will of the kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us, and that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Doma owes you a great debt, my friend. Thanks to you, we have everything we need to prosper. You and Alize must promise to visit us again soon, and Alphino too when he returns from the Empire. Know that my thoughts go with him. However far his pilgrimage may have taken him, we have not seen the last of Gosetsu. Of that, I am certain. Under the moonlight, Alize seems ready to bid farewell to Doma. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Relger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lisa about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Talk about that vitamin C, no more boiled eggs in this economy. I would have gotten more boiled eggs had our friggin' FC chest not just been stocked full of orange juice. Any speculation on what's going on with Xenos? I see. Being so slow, catch up. Shut up! You were late! One tank we were missing. Largy, how is it? You're back. No Alpha, no? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have the evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke, gods, this better be a joke. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you're saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald? I know. How ludicrous this sounds. I'm having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Thaiki's. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Xenos is alive. You let him go off on his own to Garlemald? That's it? Alfie is dead? You know... Gotta let go of the leash at some point. Sandra, I see you taking a liking to MSQ again. I wouldn't say that in particular. I wouldn't say that. Story is becoming mildly interesting again. We're not hating our time through Stormblood right now. That's all I can really ask for at this rate. Alive isn't a word I would use at this point. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. I and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's Gilded Halls. Whatever are you talking about? Ah, Sankret. Thancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphano had me lending a hand at the salt tree, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. And now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I've misheard, but is there some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, I might suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. Ugh. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right to filing his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Blood How in the Locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as not to upset the locals. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. You're now on the Shadowbringers to Endwalker arc? I see. You didn't like Yotsu's storyline? It was something. Ah, you're making progress. I need to do something. What does that something entail, John? Leveling your class? Back up to the point where you can do MSQ again? Don't worry, I still got a hidden card up my sleeve. Leave the poor guy alone. I mean, it's not hidden. I know about it. Let them play. He's the one who decided to add in a wheel for job spins, but also, upon coming back to Final Fantasy XIV, decided to add in crafters and gatherers to that wheel. It's just a card, maybe like glued to the outside of your sleeve, and you keep waving it in my face. I have not hated Stormblood at any point. It has really good parts and really bad parts. Lalafell? Ah, what? Who? Where? Huh? Oh, me. Sorry. I thought it was Millie saying that because of the pink color, and I was like, Millie, what the f are you talking about? It's not Millie. Disaster Lord, welcome in. Sorry. No, that was my bad. The pink color is overused! Okay, I just start ignoring names that are in pink. They're just not reading the name. Yeah, no, it was a color. All those pink names look the same, huh? Yes, you all look the same. Put your glasses on again. I got LASIK! Thaner, you were supposed to be the reading one. Oh god. I don't use the pink color, I use orange because it's my favorite. Yeah, that's why your name is so easy to tell from the others. There are certain people with very unique colors that don't have very much overlap with other people. Unfortunately, pink names are not one of them. Granted, I do not also help that problem because my name is pink in every other chat but my own. But yeah, as a Lalafell, my usual reaction to seeing other Lalafells is the surprising mo- Of course! What? Why did you go to Porta Praetoria? What? Oh, you know what? Thanks for the teleport. Free TP! Yeah! You TP'd their ears? No. Good thing I checked. Okay. Hated this map. I just remembered that I hate this map. When I was on foot, I absolutely despised this map. Remembering getting flying here? Yes. Well, that was an adventure and a half. Fuck this map. Still not as bad as Azizla, though. Is this a new alt? An old one? This one's been around for a while but haven't gone through story yet. Yeah, so Books is just making use of the opportunity to take it through MSQ with me. So I'm just not realizing why Boogie was teleporting over here is funny. Don't worry about it, it happens all the time. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? My money is on writhing snakes, possibly spiders. Let's pry it open and see what comes out. My most hated Stormblood zone is the Ruby Sea. Nah, Ruby Sea's at least entertaining in a certain sense. You could swim! Yeah, I was gonna ask what part of it I'm missing. Yep, exact same. Well, I assume Boogs is a few quests ahead of me now. If not, just speeding straight to the next freaking instance. By the way, do you have Endwalker Dawn Trail bot yet? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, did I buy Dawn Trail? And I was like, yes, I did. What do you mean I'm reading? What? When did you develop this ability to read? Huh? Ruby Sea is very neat because it has a unique... Oh, sorry, I forgot to put in quotations. I'm reading. I hate Ruby Sea because have thalassophobia and it gives me panic attacks in places. Yeah. That I can understand. This is it. Gods, he'd better be here. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. And we had best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin?
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
No shit.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Ooh. If there's no corpse, then how are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. They're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body. It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the crown prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Ralban needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Ralger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the wow, I can't read today, with the others. Why are we back here? It's weird seeing Dirty Depressed out there and cried. I need his dad bod glow. He's looking good, less of his playboy face. But he's still wondering about Xenosander. I mean, like, if we're going down this route that he's become the host for an Ascian soul, then no, not really. I mean, not surprising if that were the case. Xenos went out like a coward, avoiding us in the end. Xenos killed himself to preserve his moment of joy. Yeah. Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I still am. Quiet moments such as this, spent in carefree conversation with comrades, I have grown to cherish most. Those of us who were afield have finally returned. Full glad am I to have everyone back. The place had been too quiet. I hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. Seeing Holme going about his duties with a smile lifts my heart even as it brings a tear to my eye. Glad though I am for his nation's liberation, I shall be saddened to see him go. I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love make my mind drift to naughty places. Focus, Anor, focus. God. You didn't seem to think of it earlier, but it doesn't come up often because La Habrea only use living hosts and others we haven't seen take over dead bodies yet. Sinner doesn't think at all while playing. Yep, nope, don't think at all. A potato takes nothing in while streaming. Yep, nope, nothing. I literally have to go and either rewatch VODs or I have to watch someone else go through the same story. 'Twould seem Master Alphino has placed himself squarely in the path of danger. As a fellow Scion, I shall render whatever aid I can to ensure his safe return. The majority of it is the fact that I only do it once a week, and it's hard to remember what even happened yesterday, much less a week ago. Though he is but half the size of my courageous brother, it would seem Alphino's bravery looms twice as large. Even Hori might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. We're talking about Asians taking over bodies and stuff, though. I mean, in the sense... not only Asians, but we see other spirits taking over bodies, right? Although, I guess they were all technically living. Because what is it? The Red Mage quest also had... What's her face? Oh man, I can't remember names to save my life. We gathered what scraps of intelligence we could. Myself from within Eorzea and Alphanos from his far eastern sources. There's a limit to what a bloke can learn about the Empire from outside its borders. Still, I'd never think to invite myself aboard an Imperial bloody airship. 'Twas impulsive, reckless. You've got to admire the lad's style. We have only remember the Sahagin priest. Wait, mood. Don't need to remember if you never take it in to begin with. True. That boy is just not very buoyant. So what you're saying is that you need to do MSQ more often. Yes, yes. No, definitely not. Oh, the lady there. She's obsessed with the brothers. Yeah, the bard at the table is so thirsty. Yep. We have. I only remember the Sahagin priest. Oh, now that you reminded me of it. Dang, that was so long ago. Yeah. I mean, still in the same concept as whether it be Asian taking over someone's body or something else. Wait, hang on. Yeah, or some other form of soul taking over bodies, right? It happens quite often in 14 story, though, no? Because Edda's story was also the same. She gets possessed. When the main Scions aren't around, the Rising Stones turns into a whorehouse. I guess so. Oh yeah, all the B team is super horny. The leader Sahagin who possessed the other Sahagin. I vaguely remember that. Very vaguely. Put the ass in Asian. To be fair, the Asians have been 180'd at this point. The floating head. Oh right, the void sent do possession as well. And in that sense, like we could technically group Asians in with void sent, could we not? I know grandfather and home may have yet to discuss it, but the liberation of Doma, it is surely only a matter of time before the refugees decide to return to the Far East. No. Fine. Whatever. Nah, sorta. They are both floating masses of ether. They have summon voice and otherwise no. That's where I'll leave it at. Okay. Well, I was waiting for you to arrive. I spoke with Yurionje over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Yashul is on her way and should be here at any... Alize, Thargi, it is good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Asya now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the crown prince's subordinates, but Thargi? Nay, Alphinaud had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he has become, his ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold and the shadowy web of the Paragons, like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. Everything in this game is some type of aether manipulation, true. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the rite beyond repeating. Everything proceeded according to plan, every part behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. What are you doing filling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. What are you... Have you lost your mind? I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins, embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. What? Interesting. Complete the main scenario quest under the moonlight. Folks, why he's so evil? Gotta do what I gotta do. Books is on his meanie arc. Don't worry so much about it. No new text. Except for maybe Ashtola. Alphino will have need of all his wits if he is to survive his visit to the Garlemald. We know precious little about life in the Imperial capital. Meanie. Yeah, I'm wondering here why you calling in Ella's and Boogie. Can I just say that Ella Xenos actually made me laugh? Books is the blue name botted here. I think Evan knows that. Or it's a running joke at this point because Books admitted it was him. Books is everyone and nobody at the same time. Disaster Lord, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome, Delta. Emissary of the Dawn. New emote. With thoughts of Alphino's plight weighing heavy on her mind, Alize might welcome some company. Last quest of 4.3, let's go. I was working without important info. I guess so. I thought you would have been around enough to know said important info. It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphino. Don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. I'll put on the kettle then. That table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Don't remember what Boogie says all the time, and they haven't said they were other people enough. Literally, Book's response to most things was, "Is me." Correct. Books is the villain with 1,000 faces, kind of like that Joseph Campbell book about the hero's journey, but evil. Can anybody be Boogie, or is it just Echo Xenos being Boogie? No, it's the fact that Boogie is everyone and anyone, not the other way around. Although I would like to say that perhaps Spirit Boogie is a better fit to be the one who can be anyone and everyone. Boogie is a title, a state of being, not a person. Hey, can anyone remember when Thancred takes a long nap? It'll be soon. Boogie is an Asian confirmed. Damn, I'm rolling with the villains. Kinda makes sense. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these cutscenes in their entirety. I mean, you play Lullafell, you gotta be comfortable sitting with the villains. Oh, not just sitting with the villains. Gotta make a Boogie many faces. Hell yeah. Excuse me? What? Oh, wait, never mind. I was gonna say something but remembered what you guys are talking about. Interesting. So the Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susano, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. How's your kneecap collection looking anyway? Better make sure it stays growing to ensure proper value growth. I'm the type of Lala that doesn't collect kneecaps, but I collect shins. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lisa and her officers had confirmed Zeno's dad, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reasons to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed that the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Ella Megan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scroll was removed, as per Lisa's instruction, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, 'tis like the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Asian has taken up residence within it. Uh-oh, I'm getting weepy. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation. However committed, we must assume that we are dealing with an Asian and proceed accordingly. Agreed. Question is, how much more monsters are waiting for Alphino and Garlemald? Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Oh, shins, hells, I forgot about them. That's a really good approach. Although, you know, meanwhile, in the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft 56, what, L is 50, right? 50, 67, 75. No. Yes. Jeez, I cannot Roman numeral. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just I can see naught from my cabin and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othert. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but moms upon moms of lifeless earth. I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence, and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Report. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? But who? Haha. All cannons return fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. These airships sure go down easily, yeah. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Great. He's gonna try to save more people? Aye. Before we do that, let me just catch up on chat real quick. Millie collects eyeballs? No, Millie, wrong. You collect tails. Alala in my FC collects hugs. They stealth hugs at times. Oh my gosh, crud, I'm getting outplayed in real time on the knee height body part mark. But we do agree that we will run our revolution eventually into the long shanks, claiming lawless superiority, no? Of course! Of course. I'm already, you know, working towards that. There's so many people I've turned into a Lala this past month. Although, you know, with 7.2 coming out, I mean, with 7.2 having come out, I think the lore is that maybe we should go back to stealing kneecaps because we injected them into ourselves, clearly. I'm a min-high Miko. Can I be part of the short stacks? Y'all lucky you don't have to be on the lookout for stealth hugs. You can join the potato supremacy, yes? Stealth hugs. I just get head pats without being asked. Actual short stack. Maxima has such a kind face. Alfie's small as hell. Having someone that tall will help us in our approach. You can be our skeleton. Alfie is a little baby man. I think my character is a mid-height Mikote. I'm a mid-height Lala. Lollipops are just meerkats, I guess. So we're all right. Post-Stormblood had this part. Star Trek ass panels. These airships should go down easily. Told you that kid was dead. Well, he ain't dead yet. And if you can be sure, if he were to be in danger of dying, his sister would tear the world up. Don't read this message. What the f— Oh yeah, I forgot. If anyone was in danger of dying, Alize would have their head. Only stinky potatoes read this message. Oh my goodness. Have a special market for tails. Sorry, no knees for me. I'm very close to using my free Fantasia to become a Lala, currently playing as a bumboy. What are you doing? You mean that you actually what? You haven't just been collecting the freaking Fantasias because you're never going to use them because Lala race is the best race? Ah, everyone is so tiny. Hi, Ghost Dog. Welcome in. Oh my god, I saw the pink name and recognized that it was different this time. Jeez. I get my ears tickled and bitten when I walk through a city squad. That's why you take their kneecaps when they head pat you. You know, fair. Should have thought of it. I've only been taking the shins of people who piss me off. What are you, a cow? Oh god. I have 3 or 4 free Fantasias just sitting in my inventory at this point. I literally have not used a single one, and I haven't picked up 7.2s yet. I have like 3 Fantasias in my inventory. Good morning. Good morning, Ghost Dog. Welcome in. I would only use it to become a Hrothgar. What a choice. What a choice. Good luck with instance. I'm EP and take a nap after 1 hour of waking up. Said, this sounds like a very reoccurring problem. Maybe you should just sleep more. But good night. Again, I guess. Not just a simple alignment. I'm a Rogadin, so everyone is short. Oh, dang. What the heck? Hang on. In my multi-chat, Ghost Dog's name is the same color as Delta's. But in regular Twitch chat, it is a pink. Huh? Yeah, I know, right? It's weird. I don't understand how my multi-chat converts colors. So sometimes I'm not even— well, now I'm not even sure I have everyone's colors correctly. Like, I don't know if I've seen them correctly. Let's see. Evan is still orange. Wolf is still blue. Set is still dark green. Disaster Lord is pink. Yeah, Disaster Lord is pink. Disaster Lord and Ghost Dog are the same pink in my— I'm red right now. Why are you red? No, you're not. I'm red. You're blue. You've always been blue. You're a dark blue. Delta, you just changed your name to blue. Never mind, I had something in 30 minutes. Oh my god. I'm real life 6'4". I've never wanted to be a short character. Wait. Oh. That's tall. That's so tall. Then again, I'm short, so Ghost Dog and Boogie are pink for me. What? Oh. Okay, Ghost Dog is pink, but not Boogs. Boogs is a blue to me. Half the time I see Boogs as a gray name, though. If people don't specifically choose a color, they will get a different random color for every person. You're kidding! Weird. I'm orange for myself. I guess Ghost Dog has not chosen a color? Too bad. Oh gosh. No, there's no, I didn't. Delta, now you're pink. Now you're orange. What the fuck? Stop. Wait, I can pick a color. Yes. Oh no, yes you can. Yeah, you can pick a color. Tanya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Why is my stupid activity feed not updating? I have to refresh this every single time. No, now you are like you're a golden yellow. Kind of like a brownish yellow. I don't know what color this is. Mustard. That's the right way to describe it. And now you are steel blue. And so is paranoid. Oh dear God. Rainbow Delta. No, not orange. Wait, did I actually choose a more red than orange? I would describe your color as red-orange exactly. Actually, in Twitch chat, it is a red-orange, and then in my multi-chat, I see it as bright orange. Wolf's color is now gray. Thanks. Everyone's confusing me. Good luck. I now know who none of you are, so prepare to get shot. I don't know what you mean I've always been red. Huh. Also doesn't help that let me be free. What do you mean? Also doesn't help the readable colors can change the color signal. Yes. Oh shit. I do have readable colors on. I'm on my phone. I will learn how to confuse people later. Just woke up and this requires brain power. Should just be in the settings, no? Like right next to the chat box, if I remember correctly. Wait, no, you can click on your icon. Now Wolf's name is white. Actually, no. Well, it's white on my multi-chat, but it is now a bright gray. Dear Lord. Y'all can't steal my gimmick. Y'all, there are 3 different oranges in the chat. Nice. I don't know why they gave us so many orange options. Why did they only give us 1 pink? Use the 3 dots on the right. Is it the 3 dots on the right? I always click the icon of my name and then it pops up there. I mean, icon on my chat box when I'm on mobile. Like whatever badge you have that you can change. Yes, they do, especially for new chat settings and at the bottom of identity. Anything to not do MSQ. Because they're talking too much. I clearly can't move on. Is the chocolate color supposed to be brown? Because in the options it looks like orange. I have no idea. I think I'll stay with white. Pretty sure have not seen it often. Yeah. Except for all the text that I see is all white because I have a black background for my... I'm in dark mode for my multi-chat. So now it's just your name now looks like part of every other thing that everyone says. Except for the fact that it has badges next to it. Anyway, how's the rainbow life, folks? And back to green. Okay, time for MSQ. Got a soldier on, no? Everyone shut up for MSQ. Everyone stop yapping or I'm gonna get slapped. Oh, it's hard to see. No, not necessarily hard to see. I'll know it's you. If you want to stick with white. Oh shit, I'm blue now. You taught me things. You see? Okay. I changed the color, but it looks the same. Stalling hours, yes. Frickin'! Oh no. What the f are these buttons? Hang on. No, 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 no. I can't move my button? Master Afano, might I ask you to search for survivors? I will see them to our injured helmsman. At the bottom to change. Why is this? Change the order of hotbar assigned actions. What the f is this? Physic. Where's that? Okay. God. I don't like this! What? Tri-Shackle deals unexpected damage with potency of 30 to target and all enemies nearby. Why is the limit break there? Oh my god. Move over 1. You won't be with them for long. I can't. My brain went kaput. Okay. I have 3 buttons. I can do this. 4 buttons, including limit break. Where am I going? Search for survivors. Destroy the airship wreckage. Well, it's not that way. Oh. Use physic to heal the wounded soldiers. You revive a wounded soldier. Revive. Hello. It didn't work the first time I clicked on it. Maybe it was too far away. My thanks. I don't think I would have made it. This is why Alfie is a shit healer. Well, did Mans ever get his job stone? Like, put these last few out of their misery. The prince wishes none left alive. They've not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Don't use Tri-Shackle. Is Alfie even doing damage? Ow. That shit is only 30 potency. Fuck, why'd they give me the fucking button then? Alfie's fucking stupid as hell. No wonder why he's not ever useful. No wonder why he can't ever freaking heal anybody. This is old Carbuncle? Wait, old Carbuncle used to be white? I want a white Carby. This is why Orshvon died. I know, right? No, the way it played. Ah, I see. Want white Carby? Make it yours. The fact that it did anything. It's worse that we are like. It's worse when you play a healer and you can't heal. I know, bestie. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. Whoa, the graphics. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. Why the frick is the AoE only 30 potency? Avoiding helpful AoEs. Fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, okay? It took me for a second, like once I stepped out of it, I was like, oh wait, that's Carby's blue. And then I was like, whatever. Child's trick. Oh. I forget that I should not be double clicking skills that have a bubble. Ah! I did it again right after I said I would do it. Did not do this. Accidentally double press again because I'm so used to spamming. I was just mindlessly spamming Ruin. Leave me alone. I forgot I used the limit breaks. How did you stay out of the helpful AoE and miss the AoE? I mean, I hit a target, okay? I just didn't hit all of them. You spam click a lot. Yeah. I wasn't exactly paying attention to what was on the screen, really. What does on winning with Alfie? I really wish we could get Garlean style gunblades. They look cool. It's Busty. Just start major cunt. Why thanks, your intervention proved most timely. Well, I did not think to meet any Warzian in this place, let alone a Scion. You know of me, sir. What's streamer debuff? Literally not being able to pay any attention to what is right in front of my face. Because there's too much else going on. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you our assailants. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive, but you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? We have not met this person before, no? Our names are not yours for the asking. As for our purpose, let this be your answer. An Asian mask. The face of our prey. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed, we accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Come. Interesting. Ugh, this is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alize, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this with Thancred. I'll go with him. Let's leave it to Thancred. Not you two. I understand your frustrations, Alize, but Thargi has the right of it. We must defer to Thancred's expertise in this matter. Huh? Fine. Just promise you'll be careful. Also sorry. What? What are we sorry for? Good, just be mindful. Oh, It's clearly look great. Don't worry about it. Don't scroll up. Okay. If anyone said anything important, I guess you could just repost it, but don't worry about it. Okay. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome in. Happy birthday. Thank you. It was a bit early, but thank you. You can scroll. Don't read deleted comment. Oh, I can't see comment I see all comments. It doesn't erase from multi-chat, so I don't know what's what. So I guess I just won't. The multi-chat keeps all things unless they're deleted like immediately. Yeah, multi-chat. Yeah, unfortunately. I just won't scroll. It doesn't even cross it out. The thing is that one, in multi-chat, I can't even scroll to begin with, for one. So if I need to ever scroll, I have to pop over to Twitch chat. Right? And so, But the messages that I see, I can see about, depending on the length of people's messages, I can probably see about 10 at a time. 5 to 10, depending on how much you guys type. So yeah, if there's ever anything that is deemed spoilers and you guys don't want me to read, it's easy enough to said stop. Okay. That is the only time that I will give you guys permission to just spam. I would prefer if you spammed like something to make me realize that there's a reason why you guys are spamming it. Like, just type "don't look" a million times or something to hide chat, and I won't look. Don't abuse this power. Yeah. No peeping 10 times. Yeah, about that much. I tab out for minutes and potential spoilers happen. What about spoilers? Yeah, you can. Yeah, that works too. You know, whatever. Again, sorry for being a dumbass. No, you're fine. Don't worry about it. I didn't see it, so it's fine. Chat will now know. My regulars here will now know how to prevent me from seeing. Will know how to prevent me from seeing spoilers at the very least. I leave it in their trusty hands to sort of moderate as non-moderators. Hi Ichi, welcome in. I pour one out for the brave mods of this chat. Hail to you, heroes. I mean, there are a few people here who probably could very well be mods if they wanted to be. Who on earth respects bots? Too early for a shot. But in a few hours. It's 10 p.m. where I am. I could take a shot. Although I don't have... I only have wine, though. How about a glass of wine? I want to be a mod? I'll think about it. Wine, wine, wine. Wine sounds nice. Wine maybe does. It's not my birthday yet! Oh my god. Should I do drinking stream tomorrow? I got soju ready. Oh, frick, no. Maybe I could go to Penny Jump. Oh boy. Maybe not. Oh no. Not the whole 12 hours. No way. Oh boy, drinking stream. Just regular stream hours. From like 7:30 onwards. After dinner. Let me get some soju. We doing soju? I'd be down. I would need to go make sure that I get I have to go to a convenience store or something to get some soju though. I don't keep soju in my house. Meds? Yes, meds, thank you. I have no water. Let me go get water. No, Cav is not drinking. The fuck? Yeah, it'd be pretty bad if Cav were to start drinking with us. Cav would not make it to week 1. Cav would not make it the next day, I'll let you know that. You can get soju at the convenience store. You can get wine at the convenience store. You can get a shit ton of stuff at the convenience store here. Soju is so But consider it'd be funny, except for the fact that I know the repercussions of what would happen if they missed raid, if they missed hardcore static, and I don't want to see it. Okay, but what is soju? Soju is how would I describe it? It is I don't think we will pass the heal check in those conditions. What do you mean the heal check? I'm obviously joking, guys. It's like Korean vodka. Yeah, I would say it's like Korean vodka. Except the fact that it's way smoother. It's like what, 10%? No, it is, I can't remember, honestly. It's different depending on where you're from. You may be joking, but Cav wouldn't be. Yeah, exactly. But I also know the repercussions of how Cav would feel if Cav were to not be able to wake up for static. And I personally would not condone any type of behavior that would put Cav into that situation. Knowing how much week 1 means to Cav. If Cav starts drinking with me, I think I would be proper mad. $10 to 21%. Soju in Korea is 16 to 25. It is weaker in the US. I know that. Oh, I wrote what we should. I wrote that we should drink a shot for each death in Shinryu. Oh. Oh god. Hey, should we do this on Saturday? Like take a break from Coil for the week and do another run of Shinryu? And do drinking stream then? Wait, each death, like out of our whole entire freaking party? We're doomed. Each time I die, fine. I've seen it 21%. Last thing we need is our court jester forgetting how to walk. So freaking true. I had like 3 shots the other day, and even for someone like me that never drinks, I didn't feel anything. Soju is a very dangerous thing in the fact that I call it a stand-up drink. You don't feel it until you stand up after a while, and then it hits you all at once. Damn, y'all really care about Cav. That's so amazing. Cav is precious. Cav must be protected, but also I don't let Cav make bad choices. I'm the voice of reason on Cav's shoulder. Majority of the time. Okay, compromise. We ask Cav to drink after raid is over. I wouldn't for Savage Week. I can't move because my job is cooldown. What's soju made from? It's depends. It depends on, in Korea it depends. Usually rice. Yeah, or other grains distilled. Final Fantasy 14 players take high-end ratings seriously. Only, I wouldn't say like all, just a very niche group of them. It's not at all like sake. Yeah, it's not. Generally not joking about the Sharpie marker thing. What Sharpie marker thing? Oh, soju is a distilled spirit. No, we have a trick. Personal deaths. Yeah, personal deaths. I have died so many times in normal. Nah, if it's per member, I will die. Exactly. I will take callouts so seriously. That sounds fun. I don't know. I've done raid strong. I'm going to start drinking water. It's sneaky. Oh, neat. That tastes so good. Cav needs to be protected from himself. Exactly. I call Bailey's my dangerous drink because I can drink an entire bottle straight in half an hour because it tastes yummy. Man will stay for 12 hours and not eat. This is literal until you choose violence. You make me kill I have to say, that was out of literal pure boredom. My hands were stained with murder. Good job, Bugs. Good job. Maybe you'll finally get paid. Next thing I know, I'm hunting the bushes out front. That's the right choice. See? Everyone that knows Elle will definitely agree with that choice. Have had it made of sweetie taters. What are we talking about now? Come on, what is funnier than blind prog? Blind prog while intoxicated. Since I'm 2 hours ahead, happy early birthday. Hello, Umbra. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for helping earlier too, Umbra. Except for the fact that you did die, okay? So did I, but like everyone died. Oh, how sweet of Umbra. That reminds me, I should get gear for Savage. I have a long journey before I attempt Savage. Evan! You should join us sometime. I mean, I do my runs blind, but like we're thinking of right after I'm done with coils, we're thinking of doing Alexander Savage probably. And besides, if Cav drinks, maybe he will actually get some sleep. No, I don't think so. The few times that I've drank with Cav gets hyper. Millie calls wine and beer dumb bitch shoes when I'm drinking it. It's not too terrible an idea. Oh boy, getting paid. Good morning! Hi, Cav. Sandra, Aoi is coming soon. Okay. Oh! For your contracts? Sure. Speak of the devil. Quick, everyone shut up. How y'all doing this morning? Happy birthday. Birthday's still in 2 hours, but thank you, Cav. Speaking of the devil, happy birthday again, Sandra. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Sorry, it's my birthday in Australia if you're 2 hours ahead, but it's not my birthday yet. No comment. 2 more hours, everyone. Y'all are kind of shameful in that fight. Melee! Ignore everything above you, Cav. There was no conversation, none whatsoever. It's 2 more hours till it's birthday for Sandra in Korea. Yeah. Millie did not come close to dying against the big lady. No slander. Millie died. Nope, not even close. What server do you play on anyways? I play on Kraken, which is on Dynamis, which is an NA data center. If I'm having trouble just doing normal content without callouts, I don't think I could ever do extremes or savages blind. I don't think it's impossible, Evan. I think it's a matter of learning. I mean, we all start from somewhere, right? I think it's a matter of if you were taught how to recognize certain things, then totally doable. Right? I mean, depends. I mean, it's my choice to do things blind, but a lot of people get taught for savages and stuff, even extremes. But I'm also a little crazy and I do things mind, so we'll see. Happy birthday, I guess. Thank you, Delta. Since you were born in the States, would it not be your birthday for another 15 hours? But that's not where I'm currently living. Don't worry, we have color as we progress and learn the fight. Yeah! Sandra is great at doing callouts. Oh. Oh. I'm only comfortable with doing callouts when I actually like fully 100% understand a mechanic. How often is that in coils? Never. My brain is sometimes just like in and out during coils. Extremes I can maybe manage. That's not how that works. Not how what works. So I won't be able to join easily. Queuing on Kraken makes Millie want to die. There's always materia. Yeah, there is always materia. I mean, I can go to materia and I would be fine. I would just feel bad for the rest of my party who majority plays in NA or from NA. And their ping would be way worse on materia. But we've done it before. If it's an extreme... If it's extreme or if it's just content for fun, yeah, I'd be down to go to materia. Pattern analysis is an important skill, and we go over the mechanics as we understand them. Yeah, I've always had bad pattern recognition. That's why there's other people to do it for you half the time. I also think I have a pretty bad time with remembering patterns per se. Like, yes, I generally understand all the fights that we've done in coils, okay? My memory needs to be able to keep up with that half the time, and that's what fails me. I'll be like, oh yeah, I should probably have been over there. And that's half the reason why I move late. Doesn't matter how many stats I slap out on my gear, doesn't change that I am EU based. Just voyage to materia and bully friends on other servers to join you. Yeah! Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I get that. You want to understand mechanic before being reminded of playing around it. That's pretty neat. After the first 2 weeks, the amount of fun you have dives off dramatically. Well, that is if you're not clearing. I wouldn't say that. I think like... depends on how often you're doing it per week, right? I think my enjoyment for a fight starts dying off probably at like... It depends on the fight. Nail, I think I was sick and tired of by like week 5. And it took 8 weeks to clear. But most of them, I think we've done within a month. Y'all can learn to cope. Fun fact, get better ping in materia than NA. How on earth? Wait, yeah, how on earth? Savages are for everyone. It's a ton of dedication. Just close your eyes, the mechanics will do themselves, to each their own in what they are trying to accomplish in video games. Yeah, my bad on nail. Shinryo's been fun. Shinryo has been fun. It's also been fun to meet complete randos. It's a fun group. Yeah. Chaotic group. Okay, but consider the following. Having a Tenno for savages. What is a Tenno? Shuri's been fun. Why are we talking about Warframe? Is it Warframe things? I have no idea about Warframe. The 10 other folks from Warframe who control said Warframe's Warframe. What the? I have zero clue. Warframe. MSQ. Okay. Alizé and her brother bicker as all siblings do, but she worries for him nonetheless. It would be a kindness if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. Stalling hours, streamer moment. Chat is stalling! Chat is yapping. What am I supposed to do? Ignore? Who was the other EU person? I am EU too. My ping is never so bad as the cause issues with fights. What is this thing called? Everyone shut up. Man, I want to do some savages. My wife and friends are chickens. Ghost, you're more than welcome to join us if you want whenever I decide to start savages. Which may be in a month or two. Which may be in a month or two if I'm gonna honestly evaluate how long it takes us to clear a turn of coils. I bring mentors along. They just stay quiet majority of the time until I struggle real hard. Anyways. To be kind, if you were to visit from time to time and distract her from her cares. Well, I had best put on my skulking boots. There will be no room for mistakes once I've crossed the border from Alamigo. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. Your time for me, normally, I'm at work, but I've been on leave the last 4 weeks. Like, my regular stream times during the week, like right now, these are not my normal raid times. My normal raid times are NA-friendly times. Well, kind of. Except if you're East Coast. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable ease out in our vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Nuno and Cat play anytime, I know. Exactly. Be sure to drop in whenever you're in the area, Thargi. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. It's usually third shift for East Coast. My raid times are shift 1 for Korea, shift 3 for East. You have learned the emote Ponder. Night shift is third shift. I think he just side eyes for Ponder. Sandra saved me from homelessness and gave me a job. What a wild statement. Arc daylight savings muddled my brain. Never. Oh, when I'm working. I think for me, standard starts right at around 12:30 a.m. nowadays. For I start. Okay, it depends on whether I'm doing coils or whether I'm doing extremes. If we're talking about extremes, I usually start at 11. That is 10. Currently 10 EDT. 10 p.m. EDT. Let's be honest, sounds kind of dystopian to think of times in the day as shifts. I work from 10 p.m. EST to 6 a.m. EST. Ah, I see. Okay, Wolf, what is your job? Whatever Sandra tells us to do. Exactly. Yep. Nat, Wolf, and Books, and Cav, and Delta all work for me. Most of them do what I tell them to do. So if I say, go grief L, go grief L in whatever freaking trial they were doing, they do it. Most of them. Gee, I wonder who the outlier could be. Shinryu's at 3 a.m. for Millie. What the sacrifices Millie makes. Millie, that is your own choice. I did not ask you to be there. You wanted to be there. You work for Santa? No, I don't. Sandra, what's the secret to holding a sleep schedule during the week and just not on the weekend? What are you talking about? I hold a sleep schedule on the weekend too. I sleep 8 hours a day. That is my sleep schedule. When I get said 8 hours is debatable, but I sleep 8 hours a day. I wouldn't be able to join you guys for raids then because I would be at work. We can figure something out. I'm pretty sure, like, even if you wanted to do content, Evan, if you wanted to do content, later on, I'm not opposed to it because it'd still be friendly times for me per se. Like if we're talking about like this time period right now, we could definitely do something if you wanted to. It would just not be blind runs for me probably. Yeah. I mean, we can always run stuff with Lex too. But usually Lex starts way later than I would like to be raiding. So I can't always join in on Lex's parties. No matter what I do, I cannot wake up later than 9 on the weekend. That's unfortunate. Yes, boss. I have like a craziest work hours, 4 a.m. to 12. I wonder which of this group isn't a mod because they can't follow orders. Another stuffed alpha boss. Oh, what's your preferred level range? My preferred level range? Yeah, he starts at 8 or 9 p.m. his time. Yeah. He's been starting at very odd hours lately. I mean, I try to make raids when I can with Lex, but it also depends on the content that they're running. If I haven't done that content yet, I won't do it. Because I have a very specific way of how I like to run content for the first time. And doing content first time with other streamers so far has never led to, I wouldn't say like I don't not enjoy it, but I just don't enjoy it as much as the way that I run my actual groups. You mean stuffed alphas, Millie? You say stuffed alpha, I'm on it. No, not another one. Speaking of, what's your progress on Coil? Coil, we just cleared T11, so we're about to start T12. I'll do whatever Sandra tells me if the result is funny. Put the circle in the square hole till it works. Got a splinter under the nail of my thumb and you can see it through the carrot. Oh my goodness. What do you mean by preferred level though? Disaster Lord. Like in terms of content that I'm running, I enjoy any level of content, honestly. But again, I mean, like I've only done up to Stormblood things. In terms of like raid series that we're working through, I'm working through Final Coil of Bahamut right now, so that's level 50. In terms of extremes, we are currently working our way through Stormblood extremes, so level 70. But I do content anywhere and in between. More like the Final Coil of like you said, you have a level you prefer stuff to be in, so I figured you enjoy some levels more than others. Oh, in terms of that, what I mean is like level of difficulty, right? So I like to run my content synced, minimum eye level, no echo, and I like to run it blind as much as possible. So I do like, because I do think regular sync content majority of the time do be too easy, even if I'm okay. I know what you're gonna say. Anything I see for the first time ends up disaster. Ends up as a disaster for me. Most likely. You'll in chat, y'all yapping away. It's fine, Delta. You guys just get less MSQ. I finished 4.3. What more do you want? I can also go a little bit later than usual today since I have tomorrow off, but I do have a 12-hour stream tomorrow. I mean, I am named after disaster, so start 4.4. You don't work for me. I don't listen to you. Listen, Delta, I'm in a college. I'm a college, so this procrastination is what I'm getting Sandra to do. But what if I ask? Oh man, if Books asks, I guess I have to do it. Are you asking? You don't have to, you don't. I knew that would be Books' response. It's literally just what we tell each other all the time. You don't have to if you don't want to. I'm not making you do anything. I'm also a uni student. Behold, both of you to assume that mindset goes away after college. I believe in doing things now so I can relax. I think I feel like the same way for the most part. Simply don't school and become a NEET is really neat. Oh my goodness. Can't wait for Bosch Adventures. Oh, Wolf. Not only Bosch, I'm gonna be stuck at Eureka. Sisterly act. Hang on. My food expired. Of course it did. We'll do Eureka with you. Need to do it too. Okay. I'm a Eureka pro too. I have a... Wolf will be the main retainer that we bug for Baja and Eureka. Alze is impatiently fussing with her link pearl. I'm pretty sure we will find people who need to do it as well, right? So they will either struggle bust through it with us or partially enjoy their way through. I can do Baja on my ult. Okay. I can Eureka on my main. Only if you want to, Bugs. Only if you want to. I need to pay for my internet and sub somehow. Oh my god. Materia runs Eureka sessions every Sunday. What do you bother me for? You really want me to answer that? You really want me to answer that, Delta? You sure you're not gonna regret the answer? One step closer, two steps back. About to click on the welfare and inheritance from our parents. Easy peasy. Ayo. Group suffering hype. I'll try Eureka out one time. Baja, I enjoy. I see. So when we doing Eureka? When I get to that point where I need the triple try card from it. When you unlock the final zone in Eureka, I must join. I still need some of the weapons completed. Look at all these volunteers. I don't gotta suffer through anything by myself anymore. I feel like I'm gonna be energetic tour guide gushing over everything and everyone is dragging their coffin behind me. You know, I actually think I could picture it happening. I love Eureka. Oh my god. Delta not ready for the answer. I know it already. Good to see we have the same mentality when it comes to them. Hit me? What do I ask you for? I've only ever asked you for one thing, Delta. A commission. Streamer privilege! Yeah. It's funny you say that because that's literally the name of my FC company. We specialize in that. Potato enters raid, cleared by 7 willing followers without a blink. The picture. Only removes 2. Okay, good night, everyone. I told you you weren't ready for the answer. Bye-bye. Good night. I don't think Delta's actually leaving. Delta just wants to get away from the commission. Not actually, but yeah, I know. Oh, Thargy, if you come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. 9 Delta. Oh, they see Delta's being forced into it. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphino is still out there somewhere. There's been no word since his first scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Begging your pardons, I bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Sandra, will this picture do? I'm awake. Good morning, Owie. I mean, good evening, night. You know what? If you just woke up, it's morning. Having assessed intelligence provided by the Alamegan resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xanos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your Order's counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. Of course I will. I'd rather not. Of course I will. I DM'd you a picture, I know. Hang on, let me just finish. I'll finish this. I'll check. Delayed again. There you have. We accept the invitation. Thank you. The time and date for the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Alamigo, by your leave. Do I have to read contracts soon? Would you like to read contracts soon, Owie? It'll be pretty quick. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer, but standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing here of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Bancred, what's going on, man? Alright, just be careful on the road back, you hear? Did I hear right, Rio? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Thancred mentioned Sam. Came at the right time, I guess. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could and make sure someone was waiting for him in the Alamegan quarter. Understood. Thargi and I will go. We're bound for Alamigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. What do you mean, Millie? You could have asked who was— oh wait, no. They popped on after. When I logged on, you were already in your dungeon. No one, literally no one. Well, yeah. You logged on before official server maintenance time was up. What did you expect? It was already pretty dead for my trial. We had literally 7 people queuing for anything, I think. Thancred should take a nap. I will refrain from comment. I'm God's loneliest soldier. Millie, I think maybe you need the title from Palace of the Dead. The one where you solo to 100. What is it? Lone Explorer? Lone Adventurer? Something? Lonely Adventurer? Something like that. Okay, let's see. Delta, what did you send me? Happy birthday. Aww, thank you. It's so cute. Is that meant to be my old model? Aww. Also the titles. No, Necromancer is up to 200. Lone Hero. Oh, Lone Hero is Heaven on High. My bad. How hard is it to clear Palace of the Dead? 100. Necromancer for Palace of the Dead and once a future king and queen for the Eureka ones. 100 for. No, see, that's what I thought. It. Oh, now I'm confused. No, I'm pretty. No. Do not gaslight me. No, I actually know this answer and I don't even do Palace of the Dead. It's 100 for Lone Adventure and 200 for Necro. Bugs is right. I'm right. The only reason why I know this is because I literally watched someone do it. I can confirm. No one is going to gaslight me again. Lone Adventure and Lone Hero are two different. Oh, are they? Okay, that's where I'm getting confused. Yep. Lone Hero is a... You know what? Either way, Millie... one of the deep dungeons to level 100 to get a title that will match you. Have ADHD, literally need others with in Palace of the Dead to actually play it more than a few floors. You know, just confirms that I am probably undiagnosed ADHD. Even more. And the charges just stack up against me. Can I just pay someone to do Palace of the Dead for me? Same. I feel the exact same way. But also, you guys need to see the picture that Delta drew for me. Delta, am I okay to show this on stream? Crossbowman, hello, welcome in. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Hi, hi. Sure, okay. Let me just make sure that I captured the correct thing here. I don't have my OBS set up to show pictures, apparently. Where'd it go? Look at what Delta drew. Oh, hang on. Resize, scaling to... Why is it so big? It won't scale. Transform. Where the frick did transform go? Fit to screen. Bam! This is fun. It's the design for my new model on the right with the pink hair. And it is my old model on the left. Oh, cute, cute. I know, cute. Thank you, Delta. Thank you. Now all we need is potato somewhere in there. Oh god. Good stuff, Delta. 15 minutes to reset? Are you telling me that I need to do front lines? Urgh. Sure, I'm leaving though. The shame. No. You're fine, Delta. Crossbowman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome and hope you enjoy your stay. Again, my stupid activity feed is not... You know what? I'm gonna just restart it. Thank you! Wait! Follower goal hit! Woohoo! 500! Thank you for being number 500, Crossbowman. Hang on. Docs, multi-activity feed. Why is it not updating? Hopefully Restarting it works. Now 500 followers right before birthday. Woohoo! Yeah, I know. I was thinking that we may hit it during my birthday, but even better that it's right before. Anyways, thank you, Delta. I love the picture. This is great. I knew that you were working from the hints that you were dropping everywhere else but in my stream. I knew that you were working on art of some sort for me. It's a birthday somewhere in the world. True, it is. In Australia. Okay. Anyways, we do have it's almost time here. I know it is almost time. So I was away for a bit. Who are we killing? Nobody. Not right now, at least. Anyways, Owie's awake and here. Bugs is still awake and here. Me? No, not Delta. Bugs, do you want your contract now? I can grab Cav. Cav can also come get their contract if they want. Yeah, I have officially found Bugs' contract that he definitely signed. There's contracts. Oh yeah. What contracts? See, Cav is here. I'm here. Okay. Where are we going for contract reading? You guys signed the same contract, by the way. You each get it. Oh my god. Why are you here? How long have you been there? Well, okay. A better question is, how long was I yapping for that you came here and I never walked out? By Thancred? In here? Sandra, you are a professional yapper. Too long. I really am. How long were they waiting? I don't know. Wolf, how long were you waiting? No, the Alamegan Quarter, I know where it is. I memorized it. Of course you did. You have hit peak streamer powers. You can take an hour to get through one dialogue box. Did it really take 1 hour? I don't even I'm assuming you're gonna want to come along for whatever contract reading we're doing. Where are we going? Why do all the other mods get contracts? No, it's not mods that get contracts. My retainers are getting contracts. Oh wait. Wolf is a... Wolf is also a retain... Oh, shoot. Wolf, I need to go find your contract. I have it somewhere. I need to go dig it up real quick. Should I head over to Dynamis? Oh, will the contract reading need to wait? No. I can you know what? Millie, I need you to not come with me, and I need to hide your guys' eyes for a moment. Hide your guys' eyes, and I need to go get Wolf's contract. Hide me eyes. Yeah, you guys will see the loading screen. You're not allowed to see where I'm getting the contract from. I need to go get one more. I was only expecting 2. I was only expecting 2 for today. If I'm like the forgotten stepchild, I have yours too. Don't worry. I'll pick yours up as well. We get contracts? Yeah, you definitely knowingly signed a contract. One step closer to unionizing. Remember though, employment is at will. As soon as a spot opens, can I sign a contract? Sure. Sure. Employment ain't at will in this country. What do you mean? You definitely signed this contract. You of all people definitely signed the contract out of pure will. Definitely is not at will here. Uh-huh. Huh? No, it was definitely at will. Okay, where are we meeting? I know just the spot. By Thancred? Where is Thancred? With what you just bought. Uh-huh, you sure about that? Should I move over and bring my cat as well? Yes. Yes. Top of Kugonic Tower. No. No. I know you're at a housing district and you walked over to the merchant there. Lamppost in Kugane. Where am I going? Owie! Where the f is Thancred? We meet at Behemoth? No, you know where we should meet? We should meet at the freaking retainer vocate. In Limsa, where I clearly hired all of you. Sandra, can I be crafting while Elliot waits the contract? It'll take 10 seconds! Max! But yes, you can be freaking... This is why I said no one was allowed to ask you to craft! I'm gonna go yell at Nunu again. Let's get this over with so Sandra continue MSQ. Lol. It's not a laughing matter. I'm gonna strangle Nunu. Come to Limsa. And I'm over here so free. No need to craft. So free. I'm literally so livid. So freaking livid. 2 people didn't listen to me. One of these people didn't listen to the specific instructions I gave. The other one unknowingly somehow wound us back in square one. Sorry, I was spending time with my cat and had to return home. You're fine. Hang on, I need to get into Discord with Aoi somewhere. We can just use general. In before DMCA. No, don't get me dim cut. Oh, Aoi's here. Sandra discriminates against me whenever she summons me as a retainer. Shut up. I'll get there eventually. Not allowing me to wear my proper outfit. Would you like me to expose you? Did I not listen? Oh my god, it's crazy. Okay, Aoi. Aoi, I'm in general VC. Yes, it was definitely you that did not listen.
Hello.
Hi. Okay.
I'm here to read.
Give me a second. Let me give you instructions.
Okay.
I'll DM you.
Okay.
Want me and Bugs to be in the VC too? You can if you want. I really only need Aoi to read your contracts to you, and it's gonna take literally 10 seconds. I don't like where this is going. What do you mean, Bugs? What do you mean? Okay, I'll hand you all 3 of their contracts. They're all the same. You can give it out to them afterwards.
Okay. This is one for.
There's one for they're all just there. There's one for Wolf, there's one for Bugs, and there's one for Calf. Ichi's just here as witness.
Okay. Okay.
What is happening? My retainers are finally getting their contracts that they definitely signed. We're being executed. No, you're not. Not me. Delta will get her contract at a later date, but you already know from this what you signed on for. Delta is stuck at the airport. Yeah.
Alright.
So she's. Mm-hmm.
I need. I guess. Cavs here and Wolf. Okay, I'll just go down the line. Alright. This is your contract. While the contents are a mystery, whoever reads this letter is certain to regret it for the rest of their days. Do you agree? You have one signature, Sandra, from Cab Rosario.
Okay. No, it's already been signed.
Oh, it's already been signed, so here's your copy. Alright. Alright, Space Boogie. While the contents are a mystery, whoever reads this letter is certain to regret it for the rest of their days. Wow, that was so fast. Okay. Wait. It says, alright. Alright, this is your signed copy. Alright, Wolfen Heat, here you go. While the contents are a mystery, whoever reads this letter is certain to regret it for the rest of their days. Do you agree? Well, you already agreed, so here you go. Alright. Sandra, your retainers have their copies of their contract.
Thank you for being the unbiased third party to read for 2 out of 3 retainers that can't read.
Oh, that's right, it was only Bugs and Cab that can't read, huh?
I guess so. I'm running for it. What is Rhea doing? Ah, they didn't read it. It's all like no.
They can't read it. They can't read it.
They can't read. Cav and Bugs. Cav and Bugs. That won't save you, Bugs.
It is what it is. Congratulations on your employment.
Cav and Bugs, or mainly Bugs. Bugs requested that Aoi be the party to read the contract for them. They signed up for this.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how biased I am considering I adopted Cav.
True. Get up, Bugs. I feel like this is a collusion. You agreed to it. Aoi is on your payroll. Aoi's definitely not on my payroll.
No.
I took money from Aoi. I scammed Aoi the last time, remember? No. Yep, definitely a scam.
I got scammed?
I thought this was a public execution. Why is Bugs the only one dead? Well, Bugs was not ready for his lifetime sentence of servitude.
Here we go.
Wait, are we sure that this isn't a different steamer? It is. Come on, chop chop. Not on the court of Sandra. Thus the contract is null and void. Definitely not. Gotta comfort Bugs in there. He's like, definitely not. Signed it of his own will. Get up, chop chop. We got MSQ to do, Bugs. Thank you, Allie, for
Of course.
definitely being the absolutely unbiased, legal party to read the contracts.
Nice pleasure doing business with you.
Bro, I've been waiting for you. Bruh, shut up. We had things to do, okay? This was very important.
Good luck on MSQ, Sandra. I'll be watching.
Okay, bye. Yes, Cav, you can go back to crafting now. Where am I going? I like how Bugs is the slave to abuse the most. This is what I need to use. Free Bugs #515. Sandra gave me orange juice and I woke up with a job. Is that how it worked? Uh-huh. How much would it cost to buy them out of their contract? Nope, they signed on to lifetime servitude. I hate this place. Damn it, I forgot to click on Alizé. Cav was 3 mil, Wolfens is probably Eureka trips. I don't have it now. Indenture servitude for books of the gay. Offers to buy by contract. Must first have the necromancer title for a meeting with Sandra. Wolf has definitely won his spot as best retainer, I swear. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Trapezing through the Imperial territory is thirsty work. So no amount of gil will remove Bug's life contract? Nope.
God, I needed that.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire. That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yes. An Ascian wears his skin. But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination. As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
I'll leave the 2 of you to your tasks and see to my own. Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. A sound plan, and your Stola is in Doma, is she not? Dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While excuse me. While you all see to that, I shall go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the Council to me. Thank you, Thancred. Right, to Doma then. We have much and more to share with your Stola. Bailey says in 45 minutes. Okay. Okay. No, wait, it is in 45 minutes, Millie. I don't know if you're coming along, Wolf, but we're about to teleport, so you can follow if you want. Oh. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You are most kind. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. Oh, no, it hasn't been that long. Who was it that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just now he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy, and eerily reminiscent of the de-aspected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing on one's will upon an Aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So, the fact that they are objects of worship is the key. They are themselves suffused with the requisite belief. Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner, Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and gave them form. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. But I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in a report. Has something happened? Oh no. I'm currently in scholar mode. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Y'shtola. I should be glad of your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Alize puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Kienkan. Can I join? Yeah, of course, Buckeye. This is where my return is set to, by the way. Oh my goodness. I think pretty soon, yeah, because I have plenty of Maelstrom Aetheryte tickets to get me back to Limsa. And pretty soon I'll swap my return to somewhere else. "45 minutes until I see if I win a house. Good luck, good luck." I should not have allowed Master Alphino to leave without an escort, but it avails us not to dwell on the past. We must focus on what can be done now. My report can wait. Finding Alphino must take priority. There you are. I've appraised Hien of the situation. Greetings, my friend. Alize has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphino's trail does lead to the burn of all places. Okay, give me a second. I need more water again. Heal the burn. Hien is mulling over the details of Alphino's link protocol. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Gurlian history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that Primals had wrought that Emperor Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphino might have gone there? Aye, mischance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alize. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distances involved, 'tis best we went by bird. Daigi and I have our yoles. Yugiri, will you ready falcons for the others? I shall gather our swiftest birds. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. It's burn time? It is indeed. Having named him an emissary of Doma, Lord Hien considers himself personally responsible for Master Alphino's safety. Not, I could say, would sway him from joining the search. We're coming for you, Alphino. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I could perform my fieldwork in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this Bardam's medal. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 malms in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. Oh. Okay. Invite Millie. Bugs, don't you also just need the instance as well, though? I'll do it on my own. Bugs! People wanna play with streamer. I can leave, Bugs. Explore and play with Bugs. Bug! I'm going to mentally AFK now. Bye, Ryu. Have fun mentally AFKing. I hope you get the house. The burn. Ah, right, my freaking portrait! Damn it!
Make ready, friends! We are come to the burn!
Everyone, land where you can! We must wait out the storm!
It's not bugged. Yeah, I just have DMV photo. We get to see the burn and later this X pack, the burn savage. Ooh. Am I muted? I'm not muted. I'm just quiet. don't really have much to say when we're in shit. I fingered my shirt can. What the I fingered my Swift. Love my ping. Whoa. Like spike. We got rid of the fog? What fog? There used to be fog here? This fight was completely covered in fog or dust or whatever. You couldn't see attacks coming. Oh, interesting. It's still in the fight. Is it? But you have to do like 0 DPS? No wonder my brain dead friend made it through with no issues. Oh my god. The burn used to kill everyone regardless. Interesting.
Between contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first. Do you see the crashed ship over yonder?
Wait, how bad did it used to be? Jeez.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Alphino away.
I kinda wanna look up a video of like old burn. When did they make it easier?
War Machina. It would seem they were involved in a struggle. There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
These were no ordinary soldiers. Over here! The insignia on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
We don't know that yet. Alphino is fine, I'm sure of it. Alfie's fine.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Barely.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Where in the world are you, brother? If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it.
He's so dead. Yeah. Let me check out this clip of the burn. Scroll and chat. Hang on. I swear my ad blocker is not doing its job properly. He drowned in the desert with no water. The fog would appear and it'd be instant chaos and a lot of people would die. I can't watch that. Why is it doing this to me? Hang on. Oh, Jesus, so loud. Hang on. 2:22. Deep fog. The dragon disappears into the mist. Oh. Holy crap. It hurt. 10 minutes? Yeah, 10 minutes. Do I just have to be on point? Huh, interesting. Look at all them Verkiers. There's 2 red mages. Wasn't even paying attention to what the red mage was doing. Interesting. Missed the fight, was getting food. What happened? Nothing really. We got through it. We got through it. We were just looking at old VOD of the last boss fight because Delta said that there was a mechanic missing from the dungeon. Now, all in all, it wasn't super hard fight. People just weren't ready to do all that yet. Yeah. Question though. What was it? It was... Where is it? The fog. The dragon is poised to swoop. Be on your guard. You have to... This is the worst thing ever, having to read that shit. Does it not target in the same spot, though? Because didn't... Who was that? Oh, it wasn't them. Yeah, they stepped back in. No, it doesn't. You had to find the dragon. Crazy. What a mechanic. And once you find them, you'll see the telegraph. Huh. Interesting. The game does it a couple times outside of this fight. I see. Okay. Me trying to find the dragon through the fog. Just like, what? Stare into the abyss. The first time I did it ever, I just spam healed through. When in doubt. I'm so glad I dropped White Mage by then. I wasn't reading it, I didn't know shit. You know, when in doubt, just make sure that you survive as the healer. Be like, I'm just gonna heal myself repeatedly. Maybe think about dropping a Medica too. If I'm alive as a healer, run keeps going. When in doubt, rescue someone to their death. Shy. Welcome in, Shy. Forgive me, I need a moment. On present evidence, we have no reason to fear the worst. More than that, I cannot say. We are no closer to establishing Master Alphinaud's whereabouts, and the suggestion of an Imperial plot only compounds matters. We have much to consider. How are you doing, Shy? Been a minute. Dungeons aren't made like that anymore, except for maybe the gigantic wall pull you can do in Shadowbringers. Well, that was decidedly an uneventful journey. I almost found myself hoping for a sandstorm. Joking aside, I'd say our birds are due a good brush down and a treat or two, wouldn't you? Yeah, been a minute. I've just been chilling though, watching anime. I guess that'd be a good way to pass time. Shadows in the Empire. Hien has a request for the Scions. I had hoped to steal a moment's rest after our little outing, but it would seem duty calls. A foreign emissary arrived in my absence. Do not let us keep you then. Actually, I was wondering if you might join me. I cannot think of a guest who could fail to be impressed by the presence of the Scions. At least, none I should be happy to receive. Of course, if you think it would be useful. Thank you. Let us return to my manor then. Yeah, I don't have anything else to do until Savage comes out. Are you doing Savage with a static, or are you PFing it? Mostly PF, but I got like 2 to 3 friends joining in. Nice, nice. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in?
Lise, what brings you here?
Oh, Alliance business. We have a request for Doma. Well, Hien. But that can wait. They told me you were out searching for Alphino. Did you manage to pick up his trail? Well, if he wasn't at the crash site, he might still have escaped. We have to keep searching.
And we will. Alphino embarked on this journey as an emissary of Dorma, and I hold myself responsible for his safe return. I will have our shinobi in the provinces search for him as a matter of urgency. Chin up, Alize. You'll get to admonish your brother for his recklessness yet.
Well, someone has to do it.
I'm sure he's going to be fine. There is one thing I'm not sure about, though. You said it was the Emperor's personal guard that attacked Alphino's airship. But the Popularis would never have been able to arrange the prisoner exchange without Varus's blessing. So why would he sabotage his own mission?
They may not have been acting on Varus's orders. The guard answer not only to him, but to his family, the Crown Prince included.
When Yotsuyu summoned Tsukuyomi, Asahi was quick to proclaim that a dormant citizen had violated the terms of our agreement, that the negotiations had failed. And it is this version of events that is now being repeated across Garlemald. To hear the tale, one would think the prisoner exchange never took place. Plainly, someone is manipulating matters from the shadows. Most likely Xenos, or whoever it is that wears his face.
He's Xander, y'all?
Whichever Ascian you mean. We all know the nature of our adversary.
Happy birthday. Thank you, Bugs. Happy birthday. Thank you. Me when I get Garlemald. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Millie. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Delta.
The servants of chaos are true to their name. Their meddling has cost Dorma a chance at peace. Whoever it was that loosed his personal guard, the Emperor cannot be ignorant of these developments. We must proceed on the assumption that our treaty is indeed in tatters.
Thank you, Ryu.
But come, Lise. You have journeyed far. Let me hear your petition.
Right. So the big news is that Alamigo has agreed to join the Eorzean Alliance. To make it official, and discuss where we all go from here, the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, and we were hoping you might come too.
No, Rio. Why? Why that specific emote? Oh. No. Bugs. I'm gonna cry. No, I will read the cards during tomorrow's stream. During actual birthday stream. Read it whenever you want. Tasty potato. No! I'll read them tomorrow on stream. Forgot we all did that. Aww. Thank you. I will definitely check them out tomorrow during birthday stream. Maybe it be... Oh god. And are using us for content. You not want to... Wait, you guys can see what each other wrote, right? We should always get used to it, Ryu. Yes. We'll go through it tomorrow. Going through it at the... Oh god, if I go through it at the beginning... It's gonna be an emotional time. Happy birthday, Sandra. Thank you, Owie. You gonna cry? Yeah, I probably will. Gotta make her cry? What? Just know, when I go on strike, I'm gonna spam this email. Oh my god. Happy birthday, Sandra. Thank you, Cav. Happy birthday for real this time. Thank you, Buckeye. I appreciate you all. I'm already... It's your level up day? God, I don't know if it's a number that I want to level up. Delta, that did not work. Oh my god. I'm already... Oh my god, I'm already a little emotional. Reading the cards is probably gonna be a disaster tomorrow. It normally works. I don't know what went wrong then. I have no idea what Ryu did to their message. Get it out of the way now. Do we want to do it now? Cry, go to bed, and then and then look and then be okay for tomorrow. Well, we have 12 hours tomorrow. I need stuff to do. Stream would have to be over though. True. Having read all of the cards, yes. Oh no. Okay, I'll read them tomorrow. I will wait. Right, to make matters official and discuss where real quickly the leaders of the 5 nations are planning to hold a meeting, we were hoping you might come too.
We've already seen what we can achieve when we work together, and the Alliance hopes to work even more closely in future. They think it's our best hope of keeping the Garleans in check, and I agree.
Delta means that if I read it now and I start crying, stream would have to end. Do it later in the stream. We'll miss it otherwise, please. Sure. Depends on how late is, I guess. Oh, Delta called my message scuffed. Oh, because Delta tried to copy paste it and it showed up as just letters and not actual emotes.
As do I. By coordinating our efforts in the east and west, we may be able to discourage them from committing their forces to a single front. I accept your invitation. I must, however, ask for time to attend to some pressing matters here. In light of recent events, the risk of Imperial reprisals is greater than ever, and I would not leave Dorma unguarded. Ere I depart, I must shore up her defenses.
Understood. I'll let the Alliance know. We'll wait to hear from you before setting a date. The meeting's to be held at the Royal Palace in Alamigo, incidentally. Do you remember the way?
Well enough. Please assure my hosts that I will not keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
Consider it done. And thank you for agreeing to come. If we all put our heads together, we're sure to find the best way forward. For everyone.
I didn't win. Oh no. There's always next time, Mia. There's always next time. I'll pass by and drop off my gift real quick. Oh, do you need me to go outside? Why are you smacking books? Millie! Just sitting there taking it. Oh my god. Thank you. New minion! Slurper pup. Ow! They bite! Tank trimmings and fluffy pancakes. Thanks, Millie. Did you just... Thanks for the cake. Thank you. Wait! They're tabletop. I can't even eat them. That's a rare extra. Don't laugh. Is it? Moonlit tank trimmings. I don't even have a tank to put it on. There's no room for fish tank. Get the prettiest fish tank. There's no room for... Oh my god, a triple try card. What number is it? 220. Even better. One less card to farm. The best birthday gift, a triple triad card. Exactly. Where even is my list of cards right now? Number 220. Missed a dragon. I'm telling you, going in synced is the way. Thank you for the birthday gifts. I'll go put the pancakes down in my house, I guess. Frontlines time. It do be. Don't worry, Alphino's been through countless trials and come out stronger every time. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. That the Alliance would extend an invitation to Doma bespeaks the depth of their concern, nor are they misguided. If Garlemald has fallen under Ascian control, the threat we face is incalculable. Yugiri assures me the task of searching is best left to her comrades. I shall trust to their experience and focus on what I can do. While we are happy to cooperate with the Eorzine Alliance, there are many things that Doma must do alone. My advisors and I will presently convene to discuss the matter of Doma's defenses. You are welcome to stay, of course. Had you not offered, I would have requested leave to remain. Where the Ascians are concerned, naught may be left to chance. As ever, we would benefit from your experience. Thank you for coming, Lise. Even if it was on official business, I had hoped there might be time to show you the land you helped to save. But I will settle for a fleeting visit if needs must. There never does seem to be enough time for anything, does there? But I did get to see a little of the Enclave. You've made excellent progress, I must say. And soon you'll have the chance to see how we're getting on too. Till the meeting then. Daigi? I was wondering if I might have a word with you before I go. In private. Go on, my friend. I will send for Hakuro and the others in the meantime. Great. I'll wait for you at the docks. We are happy to cooperate with the Eorzine Alliance. There are many things that don't minister learn. Same dialogue. What does Lise want to talk about, I wonder? Go on and see what Lise wants. I promise we won't begin without you. Thanks for coming. Knowing you, you've probably guessed what I wanted to talk about. Alize. She's acting as if everything's alright, but it's clear she's barely coping. Alize, I know, is overbearing, willful, and reckless. And that's fine. It's how she deals with feeling weak. She has to keep moving, or she's afraid she'll fall apart. A lot like me. The thing about people like us is that we need someone to keep an eye on us. I had Papalymo, and now I have my friends in the Resistance. And Alize has you in the Scions. Before you start, I'm not saying you're neglecting her. I'm sure you aren't, and I'm sure you won't. But she's a good friend, and when I see her like this, I can't help worrying. So please, make sure you give her all the support she needs, alright? Leave it to me, you have nothing to worry about. Seriously. Leave it to me. Wizard, welcome in. Definitely a long time no see. Hope you've been doing okay. I hope you're doing. Yes, I am doing fine. Thank you. I also hope that you are doing okay as well. Thank you, Taigi. It goes without saying, but if there's anything I can do, you only need to ask. Well, I'd best be off. See you in Alamigo. I'm doing well too, thanks. That's good to hear, and happy birthday, Sandra. Thank you, Wizard. The fact that I see a triple triad cart right here bugs the shit out of me. I dare say, I can guess the subject of your discussion with Lise. She too was never one for concealment. Fortunately for you, the individual in question seems none the wiser. Hi, Farah! Welcome in! Is everything alright with Lise? I won't ask for details. I know you'd tell me if it were important. Your return is most timely. We have just appraised those newly arrived where matters stand. Oh my god, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is my birthday. It's been my birthday for a whole whopping 18 minutes. I don't play this game anymore. I've been doing a project in a game called Prehistoric Kingdom, so I've been busy. You know, I think that's perfectly fine. Final Fantasy is definitely, especially 14, is definitely a game that you definitely can get tired of. 19, my clock may be a little slow. It's now 19 minutes, yes. It's been my birthday for a whole whopping 19 minutes, Ryu. Yeah. No, I get it though. Final Fantasy 14 especially can get pretty overwhelming or just seemingly endless. Been doing a project in game called Prehistoric Kingdom. I'm glad that you are enjoying what you are currently doing though. Sandra's a senior citizen now? Shut the fuck up, Delta. Not gonna lie, Sandra, you're pretty much the only reason I still get on Final Fantasy nowadays. Oh my god. Yeah, true, and I don't know why my type of game has been changed. You know, sometimes we just go through things, you know? There are just phases where you just want to play a certain type of game. Mine has always been farming sims. Geriatric potato! You are asking to be shot on my birthday. I used to like playing MMORPGs and now I just like playing building. Hey, building games are perfectly fine as well. Delta is roasting Sandra live on stream. Son of a bitch. Delta's gonna wake up to not being able to chat for a 12-hour stream. Sandra is older than me. We all had our suspicions from the start, but a part of me was credulous enough to believe the Empire's promises. Never again. The Imperial Court is a nest of vipers, and any peace they offer is laced with poison. Ah, there you are, my friend. Everyone has assembled, so let us begin.
If we are to ready ourselves for invasion, we shall need manpower, provisions, and time, all of which are in notably short supply.
Candid as ever, Yugiri, and correct, I concede. Fortunately, I have an idea. "'Tis plain no single nation can stand against the might of the Empire. And it was only with the aid of others that Dorma succeeded in winning her freedom. So, I mean to take a leaf out of our Eorzean friends' book and form an alliance of our own. In addition to those with whom we already share an understanding, I would reach out to Hingashi and Suinosato, and further afield to the myriad peoples of Nangsha and Dalmasca. I am under no illusion. Not all will answer the call. Yet disparate though we may be, we are united in our desire for freedom. If our neighbors could be made to see what is at stake, Asian machinations and all, cooperation need not be so far-fetched a notion.
It may even seem practical. Under the guidance of our former leader, Master Louis Soir, we once strove to unite the fractured city-states of Eorzea. I dare say that experience shall be of use in your endeavor.
We should be glad of your wisdom.
For the record, I would have been in favor of this plan even if it hadn't been my grandfather's, but I have to ask, how will we secure the time to carry it out? Not that anyone has forgotten, but the Garleans have airships. Lots and lots of airships. Should they catch wind of our plan, they could send an armada to overwhelm us before our alliance had even begun to take shape.
Not if we deny them access to the skies. During our time in the Burn, the Warrior of Light and I chanced upon some Allagan ruins.
Oh?
As such ruins go, they were not particularly unusual. But something about the surrounding land struck me as odd. Faint though it was, its ethereal residue was uncannily similar to that of Azizlar. Identical, in fact. For locations so far removed to share a single etheric signature is all but impossible. I conclude, therefore, that the Allagans created the floating continent with land taken from the Burn.
While that is a most intriguing theory, I fail to see what relevance it has to Dorma's defense.
Azizlar was enclosed in a powerful energy barrier, impenetrable even to an Agrias-class battleship. It occurred to me that those ruins may have enjoyed similar protection. I have no proof, but the Warrior of Light did report seeing a structure resembling other known Allagan field generators.
You getting kind of hostile? Yeah.
Right.
Surprising.
But even if we could put up such an energy barrier, it surely wouldn't extend beyond the limits of the Burn. So what's to stop the Garleans flying around it?
Fuel. The Dalmascan capital, Rabanasta, was a key Imperial refueling point in the east. By laying waste to it as a lesson to the rest, the Empire greatly hindered its own operations in the region. If an Imperial fleet were to advance upon Dorma, it would now have little choice but to travel, as the crow flies, over the Burn.
I see.
A word of caution.
Even assuming the generator still functions, raising a barrier of such a scale will require a prodigious amount of energy. And few places are so bereft of suitable crystals as the Burn.
A source of energy. Tell me, did the Allagans make a habit of launching things into the sky?
A curious question. Besides Azizlar, I know of only one other notable instance. The Red Moon Dalamud, whose fall triggered the calamity.
Good night, wizard. Hope you have a good sleep and hope that work goes well tomorrow. Have a good evening. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. It was nice to see you again.
Just the 2 occasions, you say? Then I believe I may have a solution to our energy problem.
You do?
I may. To find out for sure, we would need to visit the Azim Steppe. Which would, I now see, present the perfect opportunity to discuss an alliance with the Zayla tribes. How very neat. What say you then? Shall we see whither this road leads?
Have a good breakfast, buds. Don't get lost. Yeah. We have fought long and sacrificed much to reclaim our freedom. I will die before I allow the Empire to take it from us again. The reigning Ruby Princess is more receptive to the outside world than her predecessor, it is true. But what we offer is an invitation to war. Though I will plead our case, I fear we can expect little of Suino Sato. But I saved her. The Azim Steppe. I always wanted to see it. In the field of aetherology, the Azim Steppe remains unbroken ground. Having missed your last expedition through injury, I mean to seize this opportunity with both hands. Also, what were you guys talking about just now? Y'shtola does nothing for me. I prefer the girly pumps. Mommy energy doesn't do for me. It's not crazy enough. I'm no longer a child anymore. I don't want mommy. I want princess. But what if both? Yeah, why limit yourself? Just date a crazy woman then every week. You're dating someone. Oh my gosh. Y'shtola doesn't even give mommy energy though. Y'shtola is just boring. I wouldn't say she's boring per se, but a bit pale in comparison to other characters. A power in slumber. Yin is eager to set out for the Azim Steppe. She's a nerd. Listen, my real life tastes are boring and my fictional tastes are extravagant. Wow, I don't like nerds. So are all of the people here. Y'shtola would be a great IRL partner, but I'm not here for boring. I guess so. It is settled then. I will journey to the Azim Steppe with the Scions. Yugiri and Hakuro, I leave our other neighbors to you. My apologies, but I won't be joining you. I am no aetherologist, and what skills I do possess are unlikely to be of any great use to the mission. But more importantly, it seems to me that the ruins in the burn warrant attention. And so, while you are away securing an energy source, I will encourage our friends at Garlemald Ironworks to undertake a complete overhaul of the field generators. We'll need them in good working order if our plan is to succeed. I trust there are no objections. Have care in the burn. Come on, Alize. Could you not get Tatar to do it? Have care in the burn. Have care on the step. From what I hear, the Zayla like fighting with friends almost as much as foes. Good luck. Just the three of us then. Very well. Shall we make for reunion? I think in terms of MSQ, I'm going to be done here. For today. Frontlines? Yeah, we can do frontline. I need to get my daily experience. We need to get closer and closer to the mount day by day. Damn, no one got to take a nap. Yeah, we'll put somebody to sleep next time. Good night, Sander, and everyone going to eat. Good night, Ryu. Are you going to eat? I'm not going to eat yet. I am going to do front lines. Millie, let's go. If anyone else would like to join, we have 2 spots. Where am I going? Millie, you pick. Where are we going? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Is MSQ over? L, you always come in when MSQ is over. It's like clockwork. Good morning. Primal? Okay. I'll join for a PvP. Sure, Farah. We're going to Primal Ultros. Just letting you know, Farah, I freaking suck at PvP. I only do it once a day for Malmstones. We need to get them out. Farah's cracked. Is Farah cracked at PvP? I love PvP. Oh my god. Imagine doing PvP. Like I said, only once a day. And I feel like my once a day has not been consistent enough. I feel like I've definitely forgotten, because once I finished getting the copper from last series, I just stopped. I'm like 830 kills away from the 5,000 kill title soon. Wait, what the heck? I felt nothing from those smacks, Millie. Nothing. You were wearing a helmet. Are you sure you didn't feel anything though? Kind of looked like you may have rattled something. We're not friends. Test the friendship. You passed. Thank you. Thanks, Buckeye. Did you want to join for Frontlines, Buckeye? Or not? I was like, where did the chair go? Jeez, that scared me for a second. Sure, why not? Okay. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. Was too busy. Was too busy adding you as a friend that I forgot to invite you to party. I'm ready. Okay. Why do I have a danger Dorito? Sandra PvP Commander Art. It's a birthday. I guess so. PvP Commander Art? Hell no. It's birthday? Yes, it is my birthday. It's been my birthday for a whopping 39 minutes. Yes, it is currently Sandra's birthday in Korea. Wait, today? Yes, today. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Thanks, Elle. Thanks, Seth. Compared to other birthdays, how would you rate it? I don't know yet. We'll have to see how the rest of the day goes. Right now, currently, actual birthday stream will be in like 11.5 hours. So see y'all there. Yep. If you guys can make it. Yes, if you guys can make it, birthday stream will start in 11.5 hours. And it'll go on for 12 hours. I will be doing a 12-hour birthday stream. Hello, Slash! Welcome in! Happy birthday, Sandra! Thank you! But, yeah. Yo, Sandra. Sup, Slash. Been a minute. Uppies! 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 Oh, the model reveal. Let's go. You are not getting older, you are getting better. Hey, bigger number, better person. Short stream. Shut up, Al. I couldn't friend request or DM you on Discord. I want to send you something. Oh. Should I send it to Slash Books? Because I haven't read it yet. Sure. Slash. The cat is out of the bag. Yeah. I mean, I already know, but I haven't read through them. People wrote cards. Do I just give the link? I've actually never used this before. Is Slash able to just write on it if I give the link to Slash? I give you another one. Okay. AFK and PvP. Let's go. It's the same. Well, not exactly the same. Never mind. Slash. Yours is view only. I see. There, slash. That's what books wanted to give you. If you would like to. I am reading them tomorrow. So you have a whole 12 plus hours. I'm reading them later in the stream because some people want me to wait until they are awake. We'll figure out when. Oh shit. Scholar. Thank you. Yep, no problem. Did anybody else need the link? Yay, will do. Thank you so much for sharing. No, you. Wait, someone else's birthday in here is tomorrow! Screw that. Alliance is not happening. I don't care about PvP. Someone else has the same freaking birthday! Get off the mount, 30. What the f- I'm lagging so hard. Ah! Stupid bio didn't spread. Slash was like the only person I couldn't contact. Slash be mysterious in ways like that. God damn. Oh, Millie, today is, you know, one of these days. Where apparently we're gonna bully Blue. You're like, I am lagging so hard. I don't understand what's been going on with my Final Fantasy. It's only Final Fantasy that lags this hard. People don't understand. I forgot to reoccupy. Windowed mode? Bro. I gotta kill. Oh shit, nope. Hi, Brew. Welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Sorry, I cannot pay attention right now. You're kidding. can't see because of my taskbar now. How are you doing today, Mons? Oh, I'm doing okay. I feel like it's a little better, but it is very strange for me. Hang on. I need to hide my taskbar. I can't see. Where is it? You know what? I find it later. Nope, bad idea, bad idea. Why are we so spread out? And why are we insisting on chasing yellow? Nope, it does not make my leg any better, but I swear it's only been a Final Fantasy issue. Holy, we're gonna get pinched so hard. Needs to stop freaking out on me. Is this PvP? Someone call Thunderball. It is indeed PvP. I felt myself get summoned even though I was lying in. I keep getting murdered, okay? Okay, I've bothered you all enough. Gonna lurk. Have a great one, guys. Thank you for the lurk brew. I almost did not beat gravity again. Oh, bad spot, very bad spot. Interesting. Damn it. At targeting. Yeah, we just let yellow win. Thank you for the game of Frontlines. Don't look at me, I just work here. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Farah. I'm gonna take my butt back to Kraken. What did you clip, said? I can't even watch it. check later. It's obviously me doing something stupid. Nah, the title is the important part. I can't even see the title. It's crazy what I can and cannot see with friggin' Korea settings. Not as dumb as our team ignoring yellow the whole game. I know. I was like, why am I constantly bullying blue? I died to yellow 8 times, so don't get me. Ugh, Wolf is so close to 13th bill, please. Oh yeah, wait, I have these bottoms already. Do I have the dress though? No, I do not have the dress, but I do. Yeah, I'm wearing the bottoms. Still haven't gone the new PvP map. The series just started. I'm nowhere near close. I think this is the second day that I've done PvP since the series started. Or not. Maybe I've done it more than I thought. No, I'm pretty sure... Okay, second or like third, I swear. Only level 21 Sench. What do you mean? Played it yesterday. Secure is fun. Then the returning PvP thing, or... Cassandra, you wanna do my mom's stones too? Am I allowed to queue in and just AFK for you? What's the difference? Sure. Sure. Get me banned. I'll just walk around. I want to actually AFK. We'll just go look at the scenery. Be as far from everyone as possible. How does one get up there? I don't think I've actually ever seen anyone up there before. Level 21. You're like 4 off. I'll run to the spawn and kill you once, just so you know I'm there. Jeez Louise. Okay. Man, it's crazy how much I ate for lunch because I am still not even hungry yet. Lunch today was so much food. I don't think I have the shoes either. Hang on. Bro, it's past midnight. I know. It's past 1. It's been literally 13 hours since I ate, but I felt so full. I felt sick, bugs. Like, if I ate dinner, I would have thrown up. That's how bad it was. And I didn't even eat my whole entire lunch, which is what makes me even more mad. What the? I have this? Time to hibernate? True. Why do I have materia on me? Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what? Sell that. It's probably worth nothing. Yeah, sell that. Do I still have all the freaking alrights that Bugs has given me? Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to sell it. Let me just get it back. Do I actually? I kept all of them. I've kept every single one. I like how you keep them on Wolf too. Wolf holds all the fish. It doesn't make sense to give it to you because you're a botanist. You're holding all my botanist stuff. And orchestrion rolls at faded copies. What's my daily report? Daily report is you are at 13,106,124 gil. Books is at 13,842,712 gil. How Books got so far ahead of everyone, I am honestly not sure. I haven't added items to Books' inventory since. Because Books is so far ahead of everyone. We're slowly also trying to catch Delta up to everyone. Wolf's report is 12,932,422. What is Boogie even selling? Good question. I actually haven't checked in like over a week. Oh, bunch of minions and random shit that was crafted. Because it's selling on the black market. My soul, apparently. Wait, is anything worth anything? Questionable. Oops. I don't feel like crafting, so we're just gonna fill up inventory. And call it a day. Gotta go put stuff in the glam dresser. Oh my god. John! Thank you. No! No, I was just about to end. Thank you for the raid, John. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Sandra. Welcome to the Corner Cafe. If you don't already know me, I am a variety streamer whose main game is Final Fantasy XIV. Other games that we have in our variety rotation are Coral Island, Coffee Talk episode 2 and we started a little to the left, but we haven't played it since I started it 2-ish weeks ago. Thank you for doing the shout out, Bugs. I beat Bugs. No, you didn't. You mistyped Cav. You spelled it wrong. Never mind. So close, Cav. So close. That's not a competition. It really isn't. I like how Bugs and Cav are working on it. I just came back into my room to say, don't extend your stream too long. You have a 12-hour tomorrow. Yes, I do have a 12-hour stream tomorrow, or today, in less than 11 hours. So I do unfortunately need to go to bed. No, it is. I am keeping track. When did it become a competition? Stream as much or as little as you want. Just don't do more MSQ. Wait, you were doing Final Fantasy 14, right? Dang it! How far did you get in your leveling, John? Got up to 51. I still have time. I still have some time. Need 61 for more MSQ. I see, I see. Right. Oh, I was gonna turn in gear. Use parasol. Keep that. These were gifts. I'll put them down somewhere. What am I gonna do with fish tank trimmings? I don't got a fish tank. Okay. Oh, I'm about to cap. Minion Gamba. Not another Byakko. And an owlet. Does the owl suffer anything? Dazed emote. Oh, I bought this earlier. And apparently totally forgot to claim it. I like that emote. Yeah, it's the one from Lakshmi. Indigo Claw. What the heck does this make? Millie, you gave me a mat that I swear I will never use. It's a master weaver craft. I don't think I have a need to craft any of the master crafts. We'll hold on to it for a little while yet, I guess. Hello, Sandra. How do? I am doing good. Thank you, BT. Welcome in. I am due to man, I am lagging just being in Limsa. This is crazy. I will say that it has so far, except for when we were in PvP, so far been better than the last few days, but I'm starting to feel the struggle now in game for my game to load. Crazy. I'm pretty sure it's not my PC though, even though PC is having separate issues of its own. I shall man the FC ledge. Let me also double check to make sure that Choco has gone to bed. Yes. Why am I an alarm for people? Oh, I was gonna give, wait, I have a fish tank, but I have nowhere to put it in my house is the problem. I was gonna give Nunu another fish tank. I will also go put food in my house, I guess. Even more food. And the quaint trowel's ruffled skirt I already have. Is there anyone who needs it by chance? Or wants it? I'll just give it away. It was birthday gift, but I'm good. Anyways, can it be covered into 10 level? Can it be converted into 10 levels? If so, I'll take. Unfortunately, it can't. Boo Boo mad. Why? Why are you Boo Boo mad now? Your favorite emo is giving mixed signals if you're not actually mad. I just like the emo. God damn it, L. I'm gonna remove it if it gets abused. Don't abuse the emotes. Just you hate me. Would you like a raincoat? A raincoat? Which one? I've been visited by the Glam Fairy twice, so the one that snipes streamers. So I need to know exactly which one because I may or may not already have it. I don't remember what I asked for last time when they ran in, or when they came to find me again. I'll pass by Limsa and show you all the stuff I found in Basha. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I have the Whisper Fine coat and oh, I have the raincoat. If it's literally just called raincoat, I have it. Oh, I think this is what I got last time. I'm guessing the hood too. Yes, the rain hood. Wait, I have the whole outfit. I'm so very eepy. I need to go eat. I just got hit with a wave of tiredness. Go eat. Yeah, I have to be up in 10-ish hours for a 12-hour stream, so we're gonna go eat. Okay. Thought you was gonna man the Muggles Cafe FC ledge. I was fixing the sleep thingy, by the way. Oh, sleep is relatively fixed. If I'm working, my schedule is fixed. Speaking of, yes. Oh. Did you get the message I left to the FC people? No, I did not. Who did you leave the message with? Wait. Boo Boo mad. I'm sorry. They may have told me, so not everyone can DM me. They may have said something in FC chat or FC Discord, but I don't check the FC Discord. But I sent like 2 messages. Other thingy I said hi, and the other one was I don't know if you even talked to someone that I know that I had to leave the FC and sorry. Oh. You're fine. Who did you tell? Did you tell someone who was standing on the ledge? I'm transferring my alt to Aether soon and needed to leave FC. You're fine. If you told someone who was standing on the ledge, I don't even remember. Oh my goodness. I said it on FC chat. Depending on what time, the people that I know in the FC may not even have been on. There's only one person that I think is on during NA hours. Actually, if Choco was here, Choco may or may not have seen it, but he AFKs while he's at work. And he's on Korea time. I have the wind-up weapon already. You can take that back if you want. Or I can take it and just give it out. Thank you. One new minion for me. What is this? Yeah, I got a bunch. Okay, I'll just give him out like I've been doing. What is this thing? Wind up Ananta. a robo-pup. The worst part is when I sent that message, I was leaving the FC. I sent it by mistake on the stage at first. How very unfortunate. And I was on middle dot Aetherite Plaza, so everyone saw it. Someone said like you weren't even where our FC hangs out. We hang out right here on this ledge in Limsa. So I was like, someone said, are you okay? You know, at least they were being nice about it, okay? At least they were being nice. A story skipper can never be okay. True. Anyways, I'm gonna log out here. Let me find somebody to raid. We will... Where are we going today? Oh, I was gifted a sub to somebody. Nice. More emotes. I'm not a story skipper if I see the story through Sandra, but you show up when MSQ is over. Are you watching the story through VODs? If you are, then fine. If not, still a story skipper. I remember when I opened a PF for the first time, I forgot to change to the raid, so it was automatically set to random ultimate. That's on you for not delaying MSQ. Someone tell me I was wrong. Yeah. Anyways. I shall not delay stream any longer. Thank you, John, for the raid. Sorry that it's short-lived for anyone who came over from John's stream. Thank you for being raidable. Always raidable. Who do I want to raid? Who can I raid is the question. Thank you for stream. Yeah, thank you guys for being here. Not only thanks to John for the raid, but thanks to Nunu for the raid as well from earlier. If anyone's still sticking around from that, I appreciate you. Okay, we have two options. Someone else's birthday is today, and they're playing Final Fantasy XIV. And there is a Day 1 Sprout? Wait, this is not Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, I literally read the numbers wrong. It's Final Fantasy 16. Jesus. Hang on. Oh yeah, your birthday is tomorrow. Technically it's already today, BT. It's past midnight for me, so it is my birthday. Happy birthday in case I oversleep and forget to say it. Thank you, PT. You caught me just in time. All right, time. Yeah. You know what? Even if this person is not streaming for a long time, I think we'll raid the person. Okay, I hope that it's not a joke. Hope that it's actually their birthday. Syndra's acquired more wisdom. I've actually met a lot of people that share my oh no, they're ending. Never mind. Guess you guys don't get to go celebrate somebody else's birthday either. Well, now I'm back to square one. I have to find someone to raid that I can watch. How about Flo? They seem to be in love with Final Fantasy XIV. Is Flo doing MSQ? If Flo is doing MSQ, Flo is ahead of me in MSQ. I can't tell what they're doing. Wait, why? Did I pass them in MSQ again? They are not any. Oh. Let's go to. Holy shit! No! Holy crap! Flo just screamed in my ear. Flo just got to the part where Zenos became alive again. Oh, I literally jumped out of my skin. Man, my heart is still pounding. Flo's stream is always so freaking loud that I have it at like 5% volume. The same thing happened to me when I went to go check. Yeah. I was just like, oh no. I was like, I knew what was gonna happen too, so I was like trying to go for the mute button and then I wasn't fast enough. It got my ears blown out. Okay, we're gonna go over to Flo, guys. Flo literally just found out Xenos is alive, quote unquote alive. So no spoilers when you get over there. If you would like to say something when you get over to Flo's, our raid message is cozy raid with whatever choice of emotes you want. And yeah. Please don't spoil the story for them. They are in Stormblood again and they are behind me. So yeah. They're on a little bit of a break right now. Cozy birthday rado? Sure. Cozy birthday rado. Anyways, hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Next time that I will be streaming is going to be in 10.5 hours. In 10.5 hours, we will be doing a birthday stream, and I'll be streaming for 12 hours, so if you have time to stop by, please do so. I'd be happy to have you here. We're going to be doing our model reveal for ongoing models, main and secondary models, as well as doing a bunch of community games. So if you have the time, stop by, play some games, or just hang out and chat. And yeah, I'm gonna send you guys in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye bye.